We're back! And hello! Hey everybody, it's been a couple of weeks. That's been a long time. It's been quite a while since I've been away from streaming for that long, so it is good to be back. Glorious Beard Guy, hey, good morning or good afternoon to you wherever you may be. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Looking forward to having some fun. Zaldra, what is up? Hello, hello! Oh man, it's I've missed this. It's been a while. It's nice to see you guys back already. That's great. I was hoping that maybe, just maybe, I could have got something in yesterday, but man, I'll tell you, that was not gonna happen. I was just completely destroyed from that trip. So it was nice to get a day off just to recharge the battery, so to speak, do that kind of thing. So we are here and we are back and we're gonna have some fun today. Now, what is this? Who are you? Did we go to high school together? What's up, Catavari? Good to see you, buddy. I think we're gonna goof around a little bit this morning while folks keep waking up and getting ready to hang out. Right after I click through this, because that's not working for me. So yeah, it's good to see you guys. So what I think I want to do right now, I just feel like playing with the character creator for a little bit. So we'll start on that. I just want to make some stuff, sort of blend the two games I've been playing a lot lately together. That's the plan. So yeah, what I want to do, we're going to go over here, and I'm going to try to think of a way to recreate my Destiny Hunter in City of Heroes. I don't know if I'll make it work in a way that I like, but we'll see. Bill Doc. Well, that's the thing, is I'm not even sure where I'm going to go with it just yet. But, let's see. I think we're going to have to go with science? Question mark? Sure. We'll do science. Playstyle, gotta be ranged. She needs to be a ranged character. I'm not going full blaster. Corruptor, maybe. I don't know. Trying to figure that one out. Let's see here. Is that going to be Corruptor or Sentinel? Sentinel, I feel like might be a little too tanky. But I do like the idea of the damage output. Let's see. Let's goof around with this. Let's see what kind of secondaries we can get into trouble with. I could see maybe kinetics, but I build everything kinetics. Or I'm always trying to, anyway. Traps is kind of a maybe. Trick Arrow, actually. This could be interesting. This does get that, the Night Stalker theme going. That could work. That could work. Sentinel is fun. Yeah, I have a Sentinel. I did a Water Blast Sentinel. I'm doing a theme build here. So I'm not sure quite how I want to do it yet. I'm probably going to go Beam Rifle for the primary. So I don't think Assault Rifle really gets what I'm looking for. So I'm thinking about Beam Rifle. And ooh, what else? What else? Not time. We're not playing another time character. We've done enough of that. So, okay, let's back this up and look at Sentinel. See who's got a secondary set that works for me on that one. See, I feel like this is going to sound weird, but I don't want her to be too tanky, as it kind of gets away from the theme of the build. Regen, maybe regen. Regen's a possibility. Basically, for anybody out there who has played Destiny, I'm trying to recreate my Hunter in some way. I don't know if it's going to work out too well, but that's what I'm trying to do right now. Radiation armor, maybe, too. Something that, like, also gets the super, like, at least one of the super abilities. So maybe. This could work. Maybe radiation. Maybe we'll go radiation. Let's try it. See how we like it. Primary needs to be... Already pick... Okay, pick radiation. Primary needs to be beam rifle. Okay. Oh, I haven't picked my powers. Big charge shot. Alright. Female. Yeah, that's probably good for the height. I think we're probably okay. I don't do a lot with the physique, usually. Okay. Not doing a celestial face. Thank you very much. Alright. How we doing? And the... Oh. Okay. Really? That's average. That's right in the middle, is it? Okay, that's just not going to work for me. Shorten that up a bit. There we go. A little wider. That's better. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Phase 3 is possible. Yeah, maybe that. I'm going to pause that music while I've got this going so loud. Okay, so what else are we gonna do here? Yeah, that's. I think we've got it. All right, hair. No. Wait, did I see what I wanted? Yes, that's it. Okay, that's it for that. Back detail. Need a hood, don't I? Heck, but if I do a hood, then the pigtails. You know what'd be really neat is if there was a hood down option, but there isn't. Okay, we'll do this. That's possible. Actually, I might do that one. What's this? Oh, that, no. No. You know, tattered cape thing might work. That might work. Okay. Lower body, boots. I need something a little bit nicer than this to look at. It's right there. Okay. No. Celestial 2 is not bad, but I don't think it quite gets what I'm looking for. No. No, I don't think so. So how's everybody been these past couple of weeks? I've missed you guys. Hope everybody's been doing well. This might be good. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Doing pretty good, Catavari? Nice. How are the kids? Nah. Taking your 13-year-old to their first con next month. They want you to cosplay with them. Now you capitalized con, so I'm guessing you mean of the comic variety? 2-year-old is, well, a 2-year-old terror. Sounds fair, Catavari. Glorious Beard Guy, Auto Chess. Oh my gosh, I tried out Dota, the Dota auto battler last night. Oh man, I'm hooked on that. It's so fun. GalaxyCon, cool. I was this close to going to Guardian Con this year, but some logistical messes kind of got in the way, unfortunately. So did not have couldn't complete the task, so to speak. No, I don't think that's good. Another maybe. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm into this. So is there a particular theme with GalaxyCon, Katavari? Is it more focused on sci-fi, or... I don't know a lot about GalaxyCon, unfortunately. I know some are a little more anime focused. Obviously, Star Wars Celebration's got a particular bend to it. Those little bats on the witch armor, I love it. It's so good. Oh. Oh. It's like a small comic cod, General Geek stuff. Nice! First one of those I ever went to, I forget what they even called it, but it was not Comic-Con. It took place in Anaheim. It was mostly, I think it was just even one day. It wasn't Star Wars Celebration because there were multiple different things going on. It wasn't pure Star Wars. But the big draw, the big thing they were using was that Mark Hamill was going to be there. And you get Mark Hamill's autograph. So, I've always been a huge Star Wars fan. In fact, I'm wearing a Galaxy's Edge shirt that I got on my vacation. And I said, I got to get there. And I was just a kid at the time. But, you know, the idea of being able to get Mark Hamill's autograph, that just seemed so cool to me. Nowadays, I'm more of the mind of, like, I just want to appreciate the art. I don't necessarily mean to need to jump up and meet somebody in particular. Richard Dean Anderson's going to be there? Awesome. Awesome. So, anyway, what is this? Never seen this before. So, a friend of mine and I, we went there and we waited in line for Mark Hamill's autograph. And the line was huge. Just huge. And we waited for hours and hours and hours and hours. And there were hundreds of people in this line, all waiting in line. And it was going to be Bill Mumy from Lost in Space and Babylon 5 and Mark Hamill. So hours and hours go by. And then finally, this event staff person comes out. And she says, "All right, everybody, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Mark's limo got in an accident." And then everybody goes, and then 3 seconds later she goes, "Mark wasn't in it at the time," and everyone just goes, because everyone has completely disregarded the limo driver. It's just kind of mean, but, you know, whatever. Apparently the driver was fine too. So, good. And it was just going to take a little longer. They had to go get another car and had to go get him. So, and Bill Mumy did not want to start his signing because people are waiting in line for both, and you don't want to wait in line for just the one, and then you go away and you go home, and then here's Mark Hamill. So that's not so good. Anyhow, Mark finally arrives. Mark Hamill finally gets there, and rather than just let's start the autograph, he decided to do something special for everyone that had been waiting in line so long. Okay, that's cool. So he decided to just host a completely unannounced Q&A session and tell stories, you know, general the way that cons are. And so everybody gets a ticket with their place in line and we all go over to a big meeting hall, or whatever you want to call it, audience chamber, whatever. And we stand in line, and we get in there, and it's time to ask questions, and people are having fun with it, and Mark's just being a great dude, just really thanking everybody for their time there, which is really nice. I mean, it was really sweet. So then everyone gets this one poor soul, though, who decided to cosplay to the convention, which was not as big or frequent a thing, but it's kind of been a big deal for Trekkies for a really long time. So Trekkie shows up, and this guy, I mean, he's in the full Next Generation Starfleet uniform. He's got the communicator, the whole deal. He's decked to the nines in Starfleet. And he gets up and gets to ask a question. And he starts off by saying, well, first of all, I love all of your Star Trek movies. And this poor guy got booed by, I don't know, a couple of thousand people. Just boo, because, wrong thing. And Mark was just a total mensch about it, and he just goes, hey, I love all my Star Trek movies too. And then, he gets it back on track. He's being a really sweet guy, so that was nice. And then we finally get back in line, and everyone's waiting very, very patiently. I had purchased a picture of Luke Skywalker from A New Hope, that one of those still shots where he's holding the pistol, and was waiting in line. Somebody asked him to do the Joker, and he just filled the hall with the Joker's laugh, and it was really awesome. But in total, that took about 6 hours because of all the delays and that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Tell you what, Katavari, yeah, you can, if you would like. Oops. There you go. Go. Try one more time. I goofed up the syntax on that command there. I'm sorry. Okay. But yeah, feel free. Do we like this? I don't think the glowy bits... Unfortunately, I love glowy bits, so I don't think they fit this character. Nightbot, calm down. Dude. Okay. What the heck? Hang on a minute. I'm sorry, Katavari. Give me just a sec. I don't really feel like having you get timed out that long. That's dumb. Can I just untime out you? There. Okay, so that's better. All right. Yeah, Nightbot's being a little bit aggressive there. Okay, so you should be good there. Now let's go ahead and... Okay, there you go. I'm so sorry. There we go. Cool. Nice. Rally. All right, nice. There you go. Yep, I see it. We're good. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay. I mean, I like this piece. It just doesn't fit what I'm doing right now. Ooh, you can do gems. Fancy. All right. No, we're not doing fire and ice. No. What's this? No. Oh, interesting. But no. Ooh, metal studs. Fancy. I gotta tell you guys, translating a Destiny character over into City of Heroes is a little bit tricky. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. Okay. Ah, bright. Okay. Possibly this one. That's a maybe. That's a definite maybe. I do kind of like that one too. Yeah, maybe that one. And for those of you guys who are unfamiliar with Destiny, it doesn't need to be actually a perfectly clean, like, totally organized kind of costume, because that's just not really how hunters do their thing anyway, so it's kind of alright. Maybe Imperial Defense. No. Hmm. Some of those tactical ones, I think, are what we're really looking for. Tim Curry's still alive? Holy heck. That's good news. I honestly had no idea. I did not know that. There we go. Yeah, this will do. Okay. It's funny, you can put bullets all over the place. Man. Yeah, I know he wasn't doing too well, Zeldra. Yeah, yeah. Daiso, yeah, low-level hunters are, True. They, Well, see, the thing is, the lore behind that is all of their equipment is salvaged. So they've gone out and found things. Maybe. No. It's a lot of barbarian stuff. Yeah, maybe we'll just leave it alone. Might be fine. Okay. Color palette. Hair, green. Very green. Perfect. Okay. Could live with that. A little too yellow. Let me try the orange. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Might be getting somewhere with this. Maybe, maybe. Are they also colorblind? Salvaged gear, man! Sounds like you've been playing a little bit. should have had in mind, like, one of my favorite shaders. That would have been a little more interesting a way to do it, I think. Got here and past 130, that's about it. Just doesn't do it for me since... I mean, yeah, City of Heroes is awesome. But I do love me some Destiny. Yeah, we are starting to look a little bit tactical here. Okay, good. The belt's not really working for me, though. Yeah. Haven't logged into City of Heroes in 2 weeks, Katamari? You feeling alright? How will Steel Canyon make it without your help? They need you, man. Been busy. That makes sense. That kind of works. Actually, beam rifle, Daiso. I'm going with beam rifle for her. Just run around using a linear fusion, yeah. Then put together a cosplay in a month's time. Might not have time. Game time until after the con. Okay, that's cool. What are you cosplaying as? Can't. There we go. That's doing what I want. Nice. Dr. Octopus? Nice. Yes, I do not know why Automod hit you with put together a being a problem. We're having all kinds of fun today. I'm sorry. All right. That is not the beam rifle for me. Thank you. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, that thing looks rad, but no. I know, man. The bots just don't like you today. Not cool. This thing looks an awful lot like the LDR. I might go with this. This could be fun. There we go. Using an awful lot of orange, though. There. Have something a little bit bright. Why not? Okay, cool. I like it. Works. Cool. All right. There we go. We now have it a character. My trank dart. I need my trank dart. Cool. Big question. Hero or villain? I mean, I'm a hunter. Gotta be a hero.
To select any enemy, left click on it.
You need to push forward. I'm getting an SOS from Blue Spectrum. He's in trouble.
Plus, I pretty much always play hero side.
Blue Spectrum is hurt. He can absorb powers. Blue Spectrum seems okay now. He'll guard this area. Longbow needs your help up ahead. Talk to the official nearby to increase your powers.
Left click on an NPC to begin interacting with it. Select Train to Next Level to choose a new power.
There we go.
Those monsters are blocking the teleportation system. Defeat them so you can get out of here.
You are now in a zone event. You can work together with other players towards a common goal.
Something is coming. See how long it is before beam rifle drives me crazy. I was never a big fan of it beforehand. He's gonna die at some point, right? Dev, hey! I am doing very well. My vacation was awesome. Tiring, but very awesome. Thank you for asking. Had a lot of fun. How have you been these past couple of weeks? It's good to see you again. We can put our music back on now. Turn it down. Now we get some free stuff. Black one, no bonus. Nemesis staff, bonus. Fans of Moo. Pets. Ooh, a blue with a wisp. Why not? It's kind of traveler-y. Exodus, beam rifle, atomic, not shown the archetype. This is a sentinel. Jetpack. Do some ninja running, why not? Been doing good. Incarnate's Challenge Part 2 is out and you fixed the first mission. Nice! Yeah, when we get the band together, we'll give that a bit of a try. So I think, who was it? Yeah, Tails also said that his archetype was done too. So you guys have been busy. Nice. Secondary mutation. Can't get any of these yet. That's fine. Cool. All right. And I did not turn into a monkey. Okay, ninja run down here. Rest goes up here. Sans Moo, Black Wand. All right, I think we're good. Talk to old what's his face. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Let's do this. We're gonna get it done. Excuse me, sir. Told you not to. I told you don't do it, but you had to do it. Good damage. Feel the accuracy. Just running solo? Yeah, I mean, as soon as we get some people together, we can get some grouping going. Looks like Jamie's online too, so. Bop! Bop! Where are you going? As well, I am playing on Torchbearer on the Homecoming servers. Alright, that's enough of that. Time to roll. Okay, cool. Hi, Matt. Cool. Sweet. Alright, let's pop on the Discord here and see how folks are doing and who else wants to come and hang out. Hello, sir.
How's it going?
It is going all right. How are you?
I am doing fine.
Yeah, you sound like it.
I'm more awake than I was, so, you know.
Hey, that's a plus.
Yeah. You know, it's shifting back from Hawaii time to Pacific time.
Yeah, at least the jet lag was a little more friendly from the direction from which I was coming.
Mm-hmm. I mean, zero complaints about a week in Hawaii, so.
Sure. Oh, and certainly no issue with 10 days in Disney World, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, hopefully we'll get some of the dudes going here soon. That'd be pretty cool.
Well, I see a Daiso.
I do see a Daiso.
I don't hear a Daiso. There we go. There is a Daiso.
Oi! Punched you. I tried to create my hunter in City of Heroes.
Okay. You doing a beam rifle something? I saw?
Beam rifle and beam rifle radiation sentinel.
Interesting.
I thought I thought about trick arrow as a secondary on a corruptor.
Okay.
That was the other possibility.
I mean, you could have done an archery trick arrow.
Hunters don't primarily use, well, I don't anyway, a bow, so. I liked the idea of having some, like a control-y bow power, just because that does sort of fit the idea. But
Yeah, that was interesting. I have a beam rifle willpower sentinel, which is around level 10 or
oh yeah,
do you like? I haven't played it a huge amount, obviously, because it's only level 10, but
right.
what are you thinking for today?
I'm thinking that depends on the personnel we get.
Alright. Well, why don't I grab somebody lower level and,
Works for me. I'm just happy to be back playing some City Heroes. It's fun. It's a good video game. Shout out to these Hellions for not even engaging me as I'm walking by them.
yeah, they kind of ignore you sometimes when you go in there. It's kind of weird. I mean, are you greatly... No, you're not that greatly higher level than them. I don't understand.
I'm on level with them, basically, yeah.
I think we need to cross the streams.
Sure.
Apparently my sentinel is level 9.
Yeah.
Feel free to throw me in. Hunter Vanguard?
Hunter Vanguard. I'm being thematic. Oh god. Daiso. I just put together that character name. Oh dear.
Bream!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well. Yes. Perfectly normal Hellion, everybody. Ignore the beam rifle. Not important. Just a sleeper simulant. Everything's cool.
Yeah, I made a trick archery defender. Did this mission. I'm running through there with a big ass Vanguard bow.
Eh. So slow in the walking department.
Very stuttery.
Ooh, bubbles. Wow, that car just... Wow, that car keeps stopping.
We have to stop the ritual of souls.
Oh, I thought we had to stop the cars, because the cars keep stopping in the tunnel.
Ritual of souls.
Oh, that's like up, isn't it? Stairs!
Jump check.
Whoa!
Oh man, I'm not used to walking as much as I have been these past couple of weeks.
Yeah,
Feet got a little
that
bit
was not
tired.
a huge problem, because, you know, we live like walking distance to grocery stores and stuff, so, you know, frequently walk.
Powers, come back. Black one. There was a step.
So which parks do you go to in Disney World?
All of them, all four of the big ones. We didn't go to the water parks because no. But yeah,
Which do you enjoy the most?
that's a good question. It's sort of depends. I think okay. Atmospherically, I think this time around I was a little more fond of Hollywood Studios. But at the same time, it's the one that particular park you can just get done in a day and not really have to worry about it.
Interesting.
Especially nowadays with the ability to like pre-book fast passes and stuff like that.
God, FastPass is such the greatest thing Disney ever did.
Well, here's the thing. It's nowhere near as good in Anaheim as it is in Orlando. In Orlando,
Interesting.
everything is done with these magic bands. There's just it's an RFID wristband you put on, and it does everything. So you can do room charges with it. That you have to have a special code. You can do room charges with it. You get into the parks with it. It's linked to your tickets. You get into your room with it, and it also functions for your fast passes, which is awesome. Sure. We'll go with this guy. I need to go level up because I want a new power.
Cool.
So, the thing is, with the Disney app and everything, you can book up to 3 fast passes at a single park before you're ever even there.
Interesting.
Yeah, that and you can make food reservations, all that kind of stuff. And then once you have used all 3 of those fast passes, then you may add another one either through the app or at the park. There's kiosks at the park where you can at the parks where you can do that stuff too. But yeah,
But why do that if you can just do it on the phone?
exactly.
It occurred to me I had not turned on double XP on this character.
Billy boy.
I just turned on double XP for this character.
That seems like a good idea.
You know how it goes.
I am not doing Twin Shots arc.
If you do double XP, and then you say double influence, well, example card, does that have any bearing?
Whoever's talking sounds like a Star Wars droid. Do you mean me, Lucy, or are you talking about one of my buddies?
Probably me.
Also, hi.
Not the droids you were looking for.
Friend, yeah. Everybody's mics are a little cute in Discord, so.
Oh, it doesn't help them using an $8 Chinese headset.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay. Probably talking about you. All right. Ooh, the witness of the murder. Just tell me what happened. Enjoy your coffee. Oh, dear. All right, guys. Time to confront the plague.
Ooh, Vajalok.
Mm-hmm. Now, the other thing about that FastPass booking is you can do it up to a couple of months in advance. So, and for some of the various rides, you really need to. There's a new Avatar ride that, okay, I don't really give a good, anything about Avatar. I don't think it needs to be an entire land in a zoo. I think it looks really pretty. I think the area looks very pretty in Animal Kingdom at night. I think during the day it looks very drab. But the ride itself, the thrill ride, is really exciting. It's a very good ride. And like within an hour of the park opening, it will have a 2 to 3 hour wait time. So, being able to go months in advance, I want a fast pass for this ride. It's quite nice.
Yeah, I think it's interesting, I'd almost forgotten about Avatar until I read a few weeks ago that, that on Disney's you know, release schedule, the next, what, 4 Avatar movies or something are on there.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Why?
I forgot about that. Well, you know, it was a very
People love
pretty
that Fern
movie.
Gully.
I was not blown away with Avatar as a movie, but the special effects, I mean, like, it was gorgeous. I have to give...
Well, that's the thing, is it did so financially well because it was the first movie to really, really, really super duper take advantage of 3D in a way that actually looked pretty good.
Yeah, best movie I saw in 3D actually was Gravity.
I haven't seen that yet.
Oh, that's a
Dev,
great
do I know
movie.
where you can find issue 24 missions? They're available villain side but not hero side. I'm not sure specifically which ones you're talking about, but I'm afraid I don't know.
These guys just respawning?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think that's just a community area.
Okay. Where are we supposed to be going?
I'm talking to a contact for whom I do not have a cell phone number.
Okay. I suddenly realized there was no mission text. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm confused. Give you the digits?
Well, now I gotta go talk to a talkie.
Okay. So doing the double experience,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't give you any influence, any more influence.
Right. It's not supposed
Yeah,
to.
basically you're turning your influence in, or you're turning your influence into XP.
Yeah, you're making your money work for you, you see.
Which I'm completely good with, because the rate at which I can get money on a level 50 character is so much higher than the rate at which I would get inf on, you know, this character.
Is that just Discord sounding bad? Maybe. Does the game audio and everything sound okay? Sounds like Discord is all... Really? That's weird, because it sounds fine relatively for me. Does now? Okay. Yeah. I don't have one of the really fancy high priority servers or anything like that, so... that coupled with everybody else's hardware. Everything was a bit rough for your first... Yeah. So... Yeah, I've been having some fun tech problems today, which has not made me very happy. But... Basically, it looked like everything was going to be fine yesterday when I looked at everything, but I was not at all feeling well. So, no stream. I woke up this morning to my computer having rebooted from, I'm guessing, some kind of a Windows update or something like that, and it borked everything. So, yeah, I'm a little annoyed with that. I don't know exactly what happened. But it's exactly the same issue that I had, or it's something roughly similar to what was going on 2 Saturdays ago before I left. And so I thought everything was fixed based on what I saw, but don't know. Yeah, streaming is its own curious animal to begin with. And then when you add on the fact that Windows is going to tell you that you have to make a change to your computer, whether you like it or not nowadays, just makes it so much more difficult. So...
Exploders.
Yeah, boy. I wouldn't allow automatic updates if I didn't have to for the Xbox PC. Yeah. Yep. Well, and the software that folks use... Toast! Good morning! Hey, buddy! Good to see you again. Streaming software in general is almost entire. It's either open source or somebody's cooked up version of an open source product, and so yeah, it's gonna work as well as it wants to. But Is what it is. So after the show today, I gotta play around with more stuff and figure out how to fix it. The really fun thing is whenever you ask somebody, hey, how did you fix this issue? They go, well, just look it up. And you go, okay, cool. That's what I'm doing. And you just, yeah. Screaming, man. All right, we have rescued the actors. I gotta go find Joseph. Ooh, this looks neat. That. Okay. Literally just a hole down into nowhere? No. Okay. Wait for half a second. Got all discombobulated. Don't do it. No rezzing. Congrats.
Yeah, I think it's level 10, so I get another power.
Ooh.
Always exciting.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I have to go to work soon, but it's really nice. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate you dropping by. I figured you were, you're busy. You're working 10s Thursday through Sunday, aren't you, Toast? I think that's what I remember about your new schedule. Wednesday through Saturday. Okay. It's too bad. Well, I mean, obviously. It's your job. Most Fridays in the summer I'll actually have off. I'm level 7 now? That's cool.
Maybe go see Babs.
Okay.
It's like,
Bubbles.
and then I'm like, oh yeah, I can just go to Babs. He's right here.
Nice.
And now let me think about it. Do I want Mez protection or some other power?
Alright, I am now a level 7.
Nice.
More Hellions.
This one turns into Arachnos, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, this guy, yeah.
Now it's Arachnos.
Yeah, they basically. This whole story
Larry, what's
makes
up?
me smile because it's making fun of the fact that people would just pass by stuff if it wasn't the same level or higher as them.
Sure.
That's what the whole story arc is about.
Dev, yeah, I'll grab my travel power eventually. I've got Ninja Run, and it's good enough for getting around here. I'd rather have a few more attacks. Spoken in, going in the store in a few. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, man. Hopefully we'll get some gaming in later.
Plan to start at 9 tomorrow?
That is the hope, unless, of course, everything breaks again.
Well, yeah, that's, always the risk.
Streaming's fun. I mean, it really is. But I had to kind of back channel jerry rig a solution, at least for today,
Here's one.
because I'm not actually capturing video off of my capture device right now because it's not behaving. So.
Here's another one.
Boop. Somewheres around here, there's got to be another one.
There's a spawn here, and then there's another spawn on the other side here. Those are the ones that I know of.
Although, Jimmy, have you popped back into Destiny lately?
I have not. I actually updated it when I got back, and so I am Destiny capable.
Nice. Yeah.
I'll be really glad once we get out of Atlas Park because this is it's getting
Remind me.
interesting with the lag.
Yeah, I can't even click on the box.
That's because somebody else is interacting with it. Or, no, you were interacting with it. Okay.
I eventually got it to interact, but I clicked on it and it did literally nothing, and I'm like, is this thing on?
Yeah. Let's destroy additional pylons.
I require more Bastine gas.
I apparently went to the other pylon. There we go. Got it! I will also say this about Disney World versus Anaheim. My goodness, why is the food so much better out there?
Interesting.
Yeah, it's not even close.
Incoming.
Nice. Oh, there's a few people here. Hi, everybody. HDM, hello. Thanks for stopping by. How are you today? What's my build? Currently playing, just goofing around with a slightly Destiny-themed beam rifle radiation sentinel.
Oh, you hate to see it. I just fired my cone, and I hit one of the four guys.
Oh, it's no good. not what you
Just
want. Oi! Quit it. Quit it! No head bunky, stop. Alright. Never mind. Ah. Woohoo!
Right.
Thank you. So many dudes. Hey, that's my beam. Oh dear. Oh, Larry.
I don't remember the mechanics on beam rifle. I keep seeing things like disintegrate. I'm like, how did I do that?
I don't know. Point the target at the dudes and just hit them.
That's what I'm doing with the zappy zappy.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm sure you'll be happy to know Gambit, still not really very fun.
This is my shocked face.
Yeah. I did 3 rounds of it this morning. I'm like, there's stuff that I want that you can only get if I play Gambit. But man, I don't want to
think
play
we need
Gambit.
to see if we can get a band together to do that.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Gambit just is... It's really not fun when you get lined up against a full team.
You can end that sentence a little bit shorter than you did.
So I find it okay when I've got a decent group, but like trying to do it solo is just brutal. Like I still don't love it, but you know, at least in a decent group, you're not just gonna get wiped repeatedly. I cannot enter.
You have to speak to him.
I didn't see him.
He's on the ground.
He's dead, Jim.
Matthew! Hello? Oh, excuse me.
Don't you have his phone number from earlier? Can't we just call him?
No, I don't think that's gonna work.
Wasn't he just right there on the floor? I thought he was.
Oh.
Yeah. In front of his wife.
It's dark in here, alright? And I've got bright lights in my eyes. Okay.
Curse your sudden yet inevitable betrayal.
Oops. Well, that's what I get for not reading the chat very effectively, but that's fine.
You just whacking?
Listen, you played through the Forsaken campaign.
Fair.
Hey, Gratz. Boop. Nice. Oh, man. Now can I? No, I actually have to go and talk it to him.
What level is King's Row? Can we hop over there?
Playing through a contact, man.
I thought you just finished the story arc, so...
I have to go talk to Matthew Habashi. Then maybe I've finished the story arc. I don't know.
Yeah, this is the last thing.
I'm a little tempted to go with teleport as my travel power.
Well, you could go with the magic one, and then you can fly and teleport. I understand the mechanical limitations on doing that because you don't have any defense powers in that pool. I don't believe.
This is interesting. A contact I have never spoken to already has a cell phone number.
Nice.
Neat. Also, I want a power. Yeah, I'm not a magic-based hero, though. On the other hand, in Destiny 1, hunters could teleport.
You could always just go super jump.
Yeah, I might do that. Being honest. Alright, bye-bye, Ninja Run. It's been real.
That was Shauna Stockwell you're taking from?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, because I can grab her as a contact.
Oh, lag. Woo! Whee! Atlas Park. Kings Row, 5 to 10. We're already level 8. Oh, well.
Oh, I already did her. Never mind. Yeah, I have travel power coming soon, TM.
As long as you get it before 14. Or by 14, rather. So,
Yeah. It might very well end up being at 14. I was looking at it at 10 and I'm like, oh no, I really want my Mez protection toggle. That seems more urgent.
yeah,
Hey, Jenny. Alright.
as I'm leveling heroes, I always get it at 14. It's just old habit.
Like, if I haven't gotten it sooner, I get it at 14.
There might be a Bone Daddy in here.
Yep, there's Bone Daddy.
Aha! Magical artifacts!
There's a death doll here.
Oh, hey, look at that. There's a death doll.
Oh, hey, man, we might be losing free control. No. He healed up.
I decided to attack like 3 Bone Daddies.
Oh, that can be a little bit rough, yes.
that was fun.
Ah! Ah! I've been holded! Alright, Larry. We'll see you later, buddy. Have a good time at the store. We should totally just backpack Daiso through the Destiny campaign.
Can do that.
Recommended power level 150. Well, I'm 700, so that's probably okay. There's a few people in here.
Yeah, most of them are not hostile though.
Let's see what we can do about that. Don't worry, civilians. These rifles are totally safe.
You just run in, just firing blasts. No regard to the safety of everyone in the
Everything's
anyone
fine.
else.
I didn't hit any of them.
No friendly fire. You know, unlike in Park, where my teammate could, you know, put me to sleep with his tranquilizer dart and shoots me in the butt with it.
God, that was funny.
Give you
Dude, there's a new
guesses who
map
did
in
that
Ark.
to
Did
me
you know
now,
that?
so.
They just released a
That's
new
what-
map.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm interested in it. It's got like
I'm definitely interested in getting back and doing that at some point. That was I enjoyed that game.
yeah,
Once we got
it was fun. Well, and Kevin will like it a lot because the map's like special creature is raptor based.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah.
I like Raptor.
Oh, you'll like it too. Yeah, that's true. Gamer Strange, hey, you're still working, but you're here supporting. Thank you. It's good to see you, man. How you doing? Ark, a game I really want to like, but every time I play it goes so wrong. Well, yeah, Dark, that's Ark. It's so true.
Well,
Yeah,
for me, that's any survival game.
Yeah, but see, the thing is,
Ark
there's
can go wrong really rapidly if you're not paying attention.
dinosaurs, giant, very hungry,
Have
angry
you-
dinosaurs.
Did you ever play DayZ when it was
Did not play DayZ. We played 7 Days to Die quite a bit.
oh my god, DayZ? I'm talking about the Arma 2,
Yeah, the Arma 2 mod.
not the Stone one garbage. But if you want to talk about stuff going south fast,
Yeah, with Ark, you know, we were exploring one of the new worlds, and I went, oh hey, that's a cool looking tunnel. I wonder what's in there. Poked my nose in and suddenly realized it was a really, really bad place to be.
Well, here's a good story from Dark Ojin here. My first attempt on Aberration was going so well that on a trip back from a nearby pool of water, a level 70 basilisk decided to set up a nest on my doorstep. I was level 12. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
sounds like Ark.
yeah. Ark's gonna Ark.
well, how about your very first time in DayZ spawning outside Chernobyl and basically walking into the middle of a firefight between two groups of survivors while getting chased by a horde of zombies
Ooh, that sounds fun.
with nothing but an axe.
You know, I honestly, if people were interested, like in the new map, I would set up a server and we could just like start fresh or bring a couple of things over from the island. I'd be into that.
Yeah, I'm much more interested in at least bringing some stuff over. Being level 1 and having no creatures again is really. Although I'm sure it would go a lot smoother now.
That's
when
the
you have
funnier part, though. That's why it's funny. Because you know, if we walk over with our, I mean, don't get me wrong, I could bring one of the Rexes. Big monstrous tech Rexes are quite
Oh,
nice.
those Rexes.
Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't touched Ark since City of Heroes came out for public availability.
Yeah.
I did enjoy going through that game, though. That was fun. Most of the time. All right, fine.
Knockback, best CC.
No, it was I was trying to interact with the computer. And I got tagged. actually wearing a cape?
No gifts.
Never really had a thing for capes. Clearly. Nice poncho.
I miss having Nathan Fillion.
Yeah.
He was by far the best character.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I'm a
He
fan
should
of Nathan Fillion. He makes me laugh in a way that very few other actors can succeed at.
In my opinion, he
He's
should
just
have.
perfect for that one.
He should have been the ghost, and the ghost should have been a sarcastic little crap tube.
I think Nolan North is perfectly fine as the Ghost.
I think Nathan Fillion could have done the Ghost if they wanted to go in a completely different direction.
Or have an option to get a like a ghost skin with him. That was just completely sarcastic to you.
Coming behind.
Trying to bottleneck this room, but oh no, they're getting out! They're getting out!
Yeah, there's a Bone Daddy all over him.
Ah! One's escaping!
I'm just pressing
you.
numbers. Pressing numbers until the orange rectangle stops appearing.
Yeah, at this point I'm kind of just doing whatever power is off of cooldown.
Yep,
Click.
seems to work just fine. We're not in the hard content by any stretch.
No.
Oh wait, come here.
And I would say that is one of the virtues of City of Heroes.
But
Yeah.
What I've seen of low-level teams now, you don't know if you're gonna get a +4 freaking level 1 team nowadays. It's like, why? Why are you doing +4 stuff at level 1?
Yeah, I'd much rather do ×8 generally. And then maybe work my way up to +4.
Okay,
When
so
you
where's
get-
Toothbreaker Jones?
Did we? Oh no, that's down. This is the elevator up. Did we miss?
There's only one elevator on this floor.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, was that the elevator? Yeah, that's the one we came in on.
Uh-huh.
There's that one door. So I'm
Did we
just
miss one of the
checking
bad guys?
There you go.
Okay. Well. No
Guys,
one can
we-
see me.
We missed a bad guy in the last room.
Yeah. He tried. You know, it was. He efforted very hard at that. He wanted that to work.
We didn't miss him.
Yeah.
He was at half health when I got up there. I'm guessing he ran away.
Something.
Coward. Cowards die in shame.
God, I would love a really good multiplayer 40K game.
Yeah, I've not heard
like
great
Space
things about
Marine.
the 40k. The
I
40k.
personally, I really enjoyed Space Marine for the co-op stuff.
I didn't
Co-op
play it
stuff is
co-op. I think I
fun.
might have enjoyed it more on co-op. I tried it single player and just did not wind up getting into it.
The multiplayer stuff was just, but the co-op
I'm gonna go
was
level up real
really
quick.
fun. I mean, it was really simple, horde based co-op, but
That's fun.
Yeah, that can be a lot of fun though.
Oh,
Well, like,
dude,
it's
speaking
more
of that kind of
that's
stuff,
good.
man, you've got to try the Menagerie, Jamie. So good.
Hmm.
The new 6-player mode in Destiny,
That's cool.
it's really fun.
is it a co-op thing,
Oh yeah.
or is it a?
Basically, it's a low level, it's a low key match made mini raid, and you cannot fail it unless you literally just stop playing. I mean, like, there's no failure mechanic.
That's cool.
It'll take longer if you keep messing up, the better you and your teammates are, the faster you'll get through the encounters. But yeah, you can literally just keep munching on the fail banana, and you'll still get through it eventually.
Cool.
What do you think
they
about
said
Space Marines? Mark Strong was the voice of the main character. Really? That's cool.
When is Destiny moving over to Steam?
In the fall.
September.
Yeah.
September? Okay.
Yes. I think it's September 15th. Might be wrong, but I think it's the 15th. Might be a little bit later than that, but
Where are the skulls?
Drove me nuts the whole time. Why does this guy sound so familiar? Oh no, it's a tarp! Hi, Skulls.
Thank you, Admiral Akbar.
Also, Archie from Rock and Rolla, Darko Gen. If you're into Guy Ritchie movies. Bop.
The name boss in here, Mandible.
there's two.
Oh, and Maxilla. Yes. Also the villain from one of the Sherlock Holmes movies. Nice. He did his best to not get Green Lantern's junk all over him, but man. Oh, that movie.
Yeah, I that was one I never got around to because I heard all
You're
bad
fine.
things
It's
about
fine. Totally. Just no.
There's a reason why in Deadpool, Ryan Reynolds goes back in time to kill himself reading the script. Let's just put it that way.
We do not talk about that one. Yeah, that's true.
It's just like the prequels and Star Wars fans. It
I'm fine with them.
exists.
I
It's a
try to
bad
put them
movie.
in context and figure, and just the reality is that Star Wars is a kids movie, and they're just the kiddiest of the kids movies, and look at them through that lens. Like them, don't like them, it's fine.
The stories were fine. It was just the acting.
There
Oh
were
my
the bones
God.
of a possibly good something or other are there, but
Dude.
Yeah, they just the script and the acting didn't give them a lot to work with.
Well, I think it's mainly the failure of the director. The director didn't. The director was giving them some should have stopped it.
Well, when the director is the writer, is the creator, is
Producer.
the producer, is the
It's always a bad sign.
yeah. It's like you look at Blade 3. You know, Goyer wrote a couple of perfectly good Blade movies, but then they let him, they got him behind the camera, and well, oh,
You know,
we got a cutscene.
They give the newer Star Wars films crap, but it's like you have to understand they're trying to bring in new people, trying to get those new people caught up in the story of Star Wars that probably have never seen Star Wars before.
Yeah, they just
But there was some really lazy writing and rehashing the
I
movies
thought-
in order.
I thought the first new one was fine, and I actually really enjoyed Rogue.
Rogue One was
Rogue One didn't do a lot
In
for me,
my opinion.
honestly. It just
really good. In my opinion, it was good.
no, it's fine. People can like what they like. Wasn't my thing, but that's cool.
I mean, Solo is the one that hurt me. Like the other, you know, new Star Wars movies, you know, I'm not huge fans of, but they don't offend me. But Solo was just, it was a movie that didn't need to be made. Han Solo's origin story is just something we didn't ever need to have, you know, written.
Exotic Rogue One's by far your favorite of the new ones. Nice. Yeah, Force Awakens was really my jam. Last Jedi I thought was fine. I didn't get as excited about it as I did for Force Awakens, and I'm sure we were actually talking a little bit about this last night off stream about nostalgia factors and things like that. You know, like somebody new trying to get into old school JRPGs, or somebody new trying to appreciate certain Star Wars movies, or The Goonies, for example.
Oh,
You
Goonies,
know-
that's something, if you didn't see it as a kid, you're not going to enjoy it.
This is what I'm saying.
Oh, I really enjoyed it when I saw it as a teen.
But so for me, there's a certain sentimentality and nostalgia with Force Awakens. You know, it was the first new Star Wars movie since '05. So it was what, 12 years? Something like that? No,
Yeah.
10 years.
I thought Force Awakens was a perfectly fine movie.
I really loved it, and it was the first Star Wars movie that my wife had ever seen in the theater. Period. The first one we'd seen together, of course, and so it was really fun. I'm really attached to that particular movie, and you know, I get that it's not everybody's thing, but that's fine. Solo's probably your favorite category. You're a sucker for a heist flick. I do like some heist flicks. Ocean's 11 and 13 I really liked a lot.
Yeah, Ocean's 11 was really good. I didn't see any of the, wait, no, I did watch that. The others I didn't like as much. The first one, the original Ocean's 11, I really enjoyed that.
12 was trying to be a little too artsy for what it was, I think, and that's where it,
If anybody
Lost me?
reads Star Wars books, there's a really good heist book. It's basically Ocean's 11 meets Han, Chewie, and Lando. And I'm like, with that as the premise of a book, I'm completely in. I really wish they'd made something like that as a heist movie. That would have been great.
Oh, and Darko saying, isn't it amazing how everything important to Han Solo happened to go over the course of one trip? Yeah. They had a checklist, and dagnabbit, they were gonna check that list. 12 felt like it was trying to be the Italian Job. I could see that, and the Italian Job was actually really fun. I like that one a lot.
Good, that.
Yeah.
What was the Pierce Brosnan one?
Thomas Crown?
Thomas Brown Affair. That I enjoy.
I just like the main song from that. That was
I never saw it.
It's a fun Heist movie.
Cool.
Like,
I'll get some boo.
it's one of those, it's just a movie having fun. So, I enjoyed, I have watched it again since, yeah, I've watched it a few times, and it doesn't take itself too seriously, it just has fun.
And whenever you put Nina Simone's voice or songs over anything, it's going to be amazing.
I missed Leverage on TV. Was a heist flick every week. That sounds like a cool show.
Yeah. Leverage is really good. And the characters are freaking hilarious, too.
I'm gonna get back to my watch through of the newsroom. It's not a heist flick or anything, but I like it a lot.
Newsroom, that reminds me of Sports Night.
Yeah,
It should remind you of
sad.
Sports Night.
It's really sad that,
But you know.
Yeah. Although if you're looking for a lighter fare version of a Sorkin thing, Studio 60 on the Sunset Strip is really nice.
the really sad part is that in junior high and high school, my favorite TV show was The West Wing.
Why is that sad? It's a good show.
At that time, I mean, not many high schoolers would say they were into political dramas.
Yeah,
One of
but
my
it was a
favorite
good
shows in
show.
high school was Babylon 5, which is also a political drama. You can't really beat the cold open for the newsroom. I know. That's some really good television right there.
But,
I think that was one of those times when everyone's like,
reading-
what the heck? How did Jeff Daniels put the... this is the guy from Dumb and Dumber, but no... What?
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's really interesting, the actors that grow up. I mean, Keanu Reeves, you know,
I have so much respect for him these days.
yeah, I do too. But
Yeah.
you know, originally him and
Originally,
DiCaprio both
Yeah,
have
they
grown
were
up and they're
jokes.
much better actors than they started out.
when they first came out, they were just jokes.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
but I gotta have mad props for people who, you know, really take it seriously and get better at what they're doing.
I don't need to bother leveling to 11. Just keep going.
Go.
Yeah, exactly, Catavari. That opening monologue from Jeff Daniels in the newsroom is everything you need to know about that show. And just the way that he handles it was so good.
Yeah. Another movie that people seem to be giving a lot of crap to is Captain Marvel.
It's fine.
Yeah,
It's an
it's an origin story movie. Like, you know, it has the origin story weaknesses, but you know, it's a solid movie.
it's a standard B plus Marvel movie.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't read, her comics, or the comics. And I watched the film, and it's just a fun, feel-good movie.
Yeah.
Stuff explodes. It's
Buddy
just
cop movie.
happens that- It just happens that the main character is female. It's like, okay, there's nothing wrong with it.
Well, there is a certain percentage of people who can't get over the fact that Marvel Cinematic Universe changes things from the comics.
Yeah.
And that movie in particular changed some things that, you know, really bug some people. And, you know, let's be brutally honest. There are some things that worked in comics 30 or 40 years ago that don't work as well on a movie today.
Yeah.
I mean, Watchmen is another movie that, you know, they dramatically changed the ending, and that was a good decision.
Good change.
It really was.
Good change. Although, I'll tell you what. Nowadays, I'm so much more up for, like, goofy, we just went for it stuff. I would be into seeing a Watchmen movie with the original ending. I'd be all over it. That'd be great.
So I don't mind it. I just feel like it would have, like, I actually think it's a perfectly fine ending, but, you know, it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's not going to sell as well.
No, but I'd still be into it.
Yep. Well, and the other thing that was interesting in Watchmen is just how much they chopped out to make it fit into a movie like
That well, yeah, and
most of those
as well,
decisions
games.
I thought
The
were
new
good.
Watchmen HBO series looks quite. Yeah, it looks interesting. I mean, it looks like it's something that's set in the universe of Watchmen, but Watchmen should have been a multi-part kind of thing. Yeah, there's
Had
just
they
so
done
much.
it as like a mini series, I think it could have been really cool.
Yeah,
I don't know that you'd want to try to stretch it out into longer than that.
yeah, and sure, she's a perfectly nice person, but I did not enjoy Malin Ackerman, well, in any movie ever. And so that kind of, it's set after the events of Watchmen. Okay, cool.
I think Watchmen was a movie for the fans. You know?
Hey, Dawnbreaker!
Going into it blind, I mean,
I did.
they
I liked
tried
it. Thought it was fine.
They tried to explain, like, the alternate history thing. Kinda got it, but it was like, some parts it's like, what the hell's happening?
Yeah, one of the other interesting changes from graphic novel to movie is that they swapped around Ozymandias' speech. In novel, he says, "Not a movie villain," in movie, "Not a comic villain." Yeah, they just modernized it a little bit. I don't really think they substantially changed much. And visually, the movie looked wonderful. Like, it was... I'm okay with Watchmen not having the pirate ship bits in it. Yeah, there were some interludes that was just like, okay, sure.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff like that that worked really well in the comic that just would never have worked as a movie.
Dawnbreaker, I'm the lowest at level 11 and a half.
This is the...
RK, what's up, buddy? Long time, man. Good to see ya. Oaks are waking up. He's nice. Hey! Jamie, thanks so much.
Forgot to do that.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. First and longest running sub. Alright, this is a nothing yet. Dawnbreaker, actually nobody else has anything that low either. Jamie's oh Jamie, I'm actually catching up to Jamie, but Daiso's playing a level 27 right now. We're just goofing around.
Yeah, I started it at like level 9, so you know, for me it was, or you know, you were gonna catch up real quick.
Yeah.
It's just that I didn't have really anything interesting to play at this level, so...
It's all good. That's one of the things that's great about City of Heroes is
Exactly.
that you can do that. Oh, I like the guy looking through the window at us. That was awesome.
He's like, they'll never figure out how to get to the... Oh, nuts!
Oh no, there's a door! There's a door!
Dawnbreaker, that's fine. I mean, it's up to you. If you want to play with us, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah,
We're just
I
kind of
don't
goofing
check
around.
the other door.
Oh, hey, there's a lot of
There's
stuff
a
here.
lot
Hi,
of
guys.
stuff.
Hi, everybody.
I have
Jeepers.
your friends over here.
It's Will Games. Thank you so much for the follow. And wow, that notification got a lot. Why is that so large? That shouldn't be that big. Okay, let's put that there. Wow. Okay. That some
Well,
kind
you
of
know, you have
software
some
update
windows
made
up
that
there.
a little different. Wow. But thank you very much for the follow. I hope you've been having a good time here.
Yeah, I never understood why Windows updates had to change audio settings all the time, every time.
It's funny because I started every time now I update my NVIDIA drivers, I have to double check. For some reason, that update causes the default audio to switch to my monitors. Note, my monitors have no speakers on them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, my stuff gets goofed up a lot too.
It doesn't work well.
Eh.
Do you have like an onboard sound card?
Yeah. Yeah, just whatever the built-in onboard.
I know NVIDIA does dabble in some onboard sound cards. I don't know which ones.
Yeah, I know. It's somebody else's, not NVIDIA's on the drivers, so that's all I know.
Oh yay! It didn't. Whatchamacallit?
Incoming.
Bug out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's
Wow.
an EB.
Alright. It'll be fun. Where are you going?
Mainly, if you stay out of his melee, you're fine.
Oh, they're all running away? We can't shoot them?
Yeah. What's up?
Yep.
What's up with that?
Yeah, we did that inefficiently. We should have killed everybody else first and then him.
Well, we actually did it very efficiently. We just did it inappropriately.
Well, no. We got less XP than we could have. That's not efficient.
That's true.
It's time efficient, not XP efficient.
Yeah. Boom. There we go. Alright. I have Eagle Eye of the Regulators and a need to level up.
Oh my god, I have fly again. Yay!
I also have fly. I just got it. What was I gonna do? I think I just got to 13, so I don't actually have any need to level up.
Well, lucky for me, my contact is actually over by Blue Steel, so I'm like, yeah, sure. Let's get on over there. I wonder if anything interesting shows up at 14.
Alright, I'm gonna AFK a minute.
Okay. Could be fun. Sure. We'll try it out. Why not? Oh, there are dead people. Okay. Alright, well, since Jamie's away anyway, I'm going to grab a new beverage, folks. Stretch my legs for just a moment. I will be right back, and in the meantime, been a while since we've done this, but I'm going to leave you with some top-tier chair gameplay. Katavari, here you go. Get him, chair!
And back. Looks like we have some top-tier chair gameplay going on.
All right, chair. Did they get me yet? They did not. All right, cool.
Yeah, I didn't quite make it into the mission door yet, sadly.
Good job, chair.
Chair has kept you alive for once.
You know, every now and again it works out.
I think my level 14 power might be Hasten.
Ooh.
I don't think I'm getting any other new powers. I don't have anything from my primary and secondary that I want. So I'm like, Hasten might be the next. They're dead, Jim.
Ah. So much death.
They're only mostly dead.
No, they look quite dead. They're not looking very good at all. Okay, well, I guess we'll go in the next elevator.
Why do I get the feeling they were going to be fighting our way back out with Congressman Bob?
Why would there be an ambush in this mission?
Oh yeah, definitely an ambush in this mission. So you're trying to get me killed.
Behind you.
I know. I was standing in the middle of them when you spawned them.
You did fucking.
Attack chain's feeling a little better now.
There's gonna be a few.
Oh, usually. Where you going? Zap. Probably at least one more. Just guessing. Just guessing. I should probably really read up on the beam rifle mechanics.
Yeah, I remember, like, I vaguely understood them, and then, you know, I haven't played this character in, like, you know, close to a month, and I'm like, how did this all work?
Right? Alright. Go us.
We are the winners of the video game.
Seems that way.
find it funny when I'm on Twitch and I look at the recommended channels and I'm like, huh, well those must be the ones that you guys want me to watch, because they don't look like anything I would or have ever watched. Yeah, sometimes it's like, oh yeah, those are, games that I was, watching streamed recently. I get why they're doing it. Now it's like Overwatch League. Somebody doing a Just Chatting and Rocket League, and I'm like, yeah, that doesn't seem like...
I think you should watch twitch.tv/Reese's.
I am?
Personally. That's my just general viewpoint on the matter.
That's always your viewpoint on the matter?
That's what I would recommend. Oh, hi!
Oh.
Hi, everybody.
That may happen into the group behind me.
Okay, well, that went well.
Doubles and maneuvers. And then your defenses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not tracking my defenses yet. No, I'm not tracking literally anything on this character yet.
Pretty decent defenses.
I think it was yesterday. I was running a positron. The tank that was running. That said he was running mid 60s, low 70s to low 70s defense. And my bubbles were up.
Well, and there's a lot of tanks that can get there on their own. Like the invulnerability tank.
Well, the thing is, he was level
Upstairs.
10.
Rick, you're sitting at character select, deciding what to play? Okay, well, take your time.
That one, with those powers.
No, that other one is better. But there's that really cool one that does a really cool thing. I do like the Sentinel overall. They, interesting, concept. It does kind of obsolete like the scrap.
Mm-hmm. Been here for 10 minutes? Well, I'll never say no to somebody who wants to bring some speed boost.
Could I get some sped boost?
Speed boost.
Sped boost, please. Well, we don't have Rocky with us, so speed boost is not essential. It's always welcome, but
Blue.
it's not
I
essential.
want blue.
I want my crack.
You don't have a kin? A rat or a time, maybe then. Or honestly, whatever you want to play is fine. Well, I wasn't aware that I had applied the disintegration, but I made it spread. I think I did a good.
I think we're both spreading the stuff for disintegration, so having two of us in the group is good for both.
Actually kind of cool, yeah.
It's raining good.
How about a beam rifle character, Dawnbreaker? Do you have a beam rifle character?
Yeah, we could keep across the streams even
Who
more.
wouldn't
That
want
would
more beam rifles?
be the bad guys?
Valid. Never enough beam rifle. Exactly, Katavari. You get it. It's the great thing about City of Heroes is we're very much a group that's based on, you know, this is really fun. Let's add more of it. And City of Heroes goes, okay.
I think it's interesting because, I mean, you could do a beam rifle corruptor or a beam rifle,
Corruptor, Blaster, yeah,
Defender.
it's all of them. You can do Defender, Corruptor.
what's the, control-y bad guy?
Dominator.
Dominator. Couldn't you do it on a Dominator?
No.
Kid?
I don't think Dominator has beam rifle. Could be wrong. But Dominators don't, or if they do it, maybe, but
Because they get the, a lot of the blast attack, sets.
their stuff's
They
really,
get modified versions of it. Because a lot of those have a lot of melee in them too.
yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like the energy secondary has various blasts and total focus. Zach, you'll take a look? Okay. Thank you. I'll admit to not paying a lot of attention to Dominator.
The only Dominator that I really played was a Pimp, and that was fun. It was fun. Especially once you get Seeds of Confusion.
Didn't Kevin, hold, an AV through, the triangles?
Yes, Kevin no-sold Ghost Widow's 100 mag hold. And
Dominators.
and held her back. And no beam rifle on Dominator. That's a bummer.
Sad.
Thanks for checking, Zach. I appreciate that.
You can make the Cross the Streams group, every character uses a beam rifle.
Boy, wouldn't that be a freeing team?
An all beam rifle team with one force field
Eh,
to hold everything back.
force field's entirely possible to combine with beam rifle.
That is correct. Wow, I think two of us whiffed before somebody finally got it. Wow, looks like I got a whole bunch of orange juice here. I guess I'll drink that right now.
Yeah, the one assault power set for Dominators that looks really cool to me is the Earth Assault. That looks like that could be really fun.
Hmm.
Something about tearing up a giant boulder and throwing it at someone's face.
Oh,
Kind of
harmless,
looks nice to me.
it's not effective because the animation is so long, but it is
It's
very
just
fun.
fun.
It's like Propel. It's not actually all that effective. It's just cool.
You know, the one part of gravity, if it's not used right, is annoying as hell is wormhole.
Oh yeah.
I was on my Earth Rad on a team. Set up a perfect patch of debuff. You know, earthquake, quicksand, everything I could throw at him. What does the grab do? It wormholes him off of the debuff patches onto open ground. It's like, why?
Yeah, that's a power that should be used sparingly in any kind of beast.
Your triangles are giving you away, lady.
Yeah, I'm seeing the triangles and then the resist markers.
She's gone. She teleports out.
We've got a Dawnbreaker.
Good tactics.
Alright, I'm heading to train.
Okay.
I believe I got 14 there, so.
Yeah, only 13 for me. Nowhere near as fast, but I do enjoy this more than DFB.
Yep. Yeah, I enjoy just kind of story arcing through the game. It's fun.
Oh yeah.
I think I could take Hasten, or I could take Hasten, or maybe Hasten. What do you think about Hasten?
It's
I
pretty good
suppose
power.
I could take something else, but why?
Decent power. It's pretty good power.
Talk to the guy upstairs first.
This is an interesting mission.
Hmm.
Enter the rib cage. I have entered the rib cage. Clock this guy. Look at me winning fair and square.
Oh wow, you can't even use your Skittles.
Oh, interesting.
This
Uh-oh.
way.
The jig is up.
This way, guys. Wait. What? No. Straight. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. I swear. Through the door, up the
Upstairs.
stairs.
Through which door?
The office door down here.
Left side, there we go.
as foretold. And back on my totals.
This is another EB fight.
Could be. Haven't done this one in a while, so.
Yeah, this guy's annoying. Mainly because he has a one of the zombie pets, like the mid-tier zombie pet.
Hmm.
Oh no, not this
Map,
one.
map.
This was I'm getting ahead of myself.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it's real bad. Beam rifle ice crown? Or Dawnbreaker? Kinda cool.
Ooh, a blaster. Very stylish. Isn't that a blaster?
No.
Or is that a car?
Corruptor.
It's gonna be like, hey, I think that's the first blaster I've seen anybody playing since I got back.
Don't forget, Bearded Coffee Monkey.
Okay.
The Bumbling Bee.
Might not have been around for that one.
Just gonna get some blue back. Alright. So many laser beams.
Ooh.
The glowy eyes. The glowy eyes of evil.
Ooh, Atta.
Yes, Otto want very much.
Yeah. Dagnabbit. Keep running out of blue.
Yeah, definitely having that problem too.
Oh gosh. Dawnbreaker? You okay
I
there,
got a
bud?
spare wakey if you need it in a minute.
Ow, ow, it's really bad. Ow, ow, make it stop. I don't like it.
Wow, there's a lot of dudes in this room.
Oh, hey, behind us.
Not only are there a lot of them,
Oh, boy.
there's a lot
Oh.
of penance.
Oh, frame girl.
The heck with that a hole.
I don't know, having an extra beam rifle in here is amusing.
Oh, that was a good spread. Nice.
Oh no, my level up skills are going away. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, dear.
Oops.
Oh, no. I do not want to hear that right now.
You guys aren't done yet? I mean, really?
Hey, Larry.
Oh, I know.
What's up, man?
Oh, fine.
Oops.
You know, that does often happen when I oops too.
Well, especially when you're, level what, 18?
Or at the moment we're like level 12 or something.
Oh, 12.
I'm almost 14.
Ooh.
I'm 14.
Wow. There was a lot of DACA and my defense went too low.
Yeah, there's a lot of DACA in that one.
Fun mission, my god.
Yeah, it is fun mission.
Okay, well, bye. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Everybody, please form an orderly line. Do not panic. Oh god.
I think they're panicking.
They're panicking. They're having trouble. Oh boy. Everyone, Hawaiian shirt guy, just be orderly about it.
Trying to get back up. Now there's bad guys shooting at Drew.
He found you.
I missed that. I mean, sitting at 37% range defense with no Skittles on is not bad at all at this level.
You know? All right. I think we win. I'm gonna go level up real quick and then I'll select the mission.
Cool.
If you need another victim, just let me know.
Sure.
I got people in that area.
Do any of them have beam rifles?
I have a level 14 beam rifle
Oh.
blaster. Yes.
Oh.
Blaster. Oh, bring it, dude.
Beam
We're
rifle.
crossing the streams
Just-
here.
Bring it. Bring the beam rifle. Let's have it.
Here it comes.
We're crossing the streams today.
Oh.
It's just because we can.
Or actually, I'm not. I'm atomic, not radiation. Sorry.
More beam rifles.
Hunter Vanguard.
Yep, that's me.
There's no such thing as too much beam rifle, right?
No,
Not according to
today.
Katavari.
I don't think I have. I think the next thing I need to do is get the power.
Oh, right. I didn't
Apparently,
say-
Katavari has a feed burn. There's only one prescription.
Yep.
It's not cowbell, it's more beam rifle.
More beam rifle.
Just for more lasers. Bots Mastermind would be freaking hilarious too.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think we could do completely a entirely like everybody using beams or lasers type group.
I think it'd be fun to do it. I think it would run into the same kind of trouble that the Thugs group does, that against really heavy duty targets that take a while to knock down,
Yeah.
we're gonna get hurt. And I don't care because it's City of Heroes and it's not like there's a penalty for dying.
I'm gonna go refill my beverage real quick while
Yeah,
people
man.
get into the mission.
I think this is technology, so I can figure out what my movement power is going to be.
While you're doing that, I'm going to check something real quick. I'm sure it's going to be exactly what I think it is, but... Boop. Yep. I can have it. Stupid Windows update. Ugh.
I hate Windows updates. Doubles. I can remember.
Alright, cool. Let's play video games.
Alright, darkness, that's what makes secondary.
God, I love these dumb groups we do sometimes. I like this though, it's very freemy. Oh,
I don't know, how did they find you?
Pulled a Batman and placed a tracker on him.
oh, you guys are my regulators.
We're new regulators.
Regulate them with lasers.
Oh boy. Somehow just getting up to the fourth one really made this extra dumb.
Well, we need to get more colors going on, so we each have a different color.
Hey, I'm sleeper simulant red, so
And I've got my, radioactive blue.
I'm all dark. Dark power.
Oh yeah, I guess yours are dark. I guess we do have 4 different colors.
Mhm.
Nice.
Oh. Probably nice if I get my mask.
Yeah, it's kind of an occupational hazard of shooting a beam rifle, apparently.
Because apparently there's... The only thing I can think of why it would take energy to fire a beam rifle is that you have very heavy triggers.
hey, grats to somebody.
Thank you.
Well, you shouldn't have any recoil to deal with. So, unless you make really, really heavy rifles, it has to be the trigger.
Don't give me your logic.
Grats.
Grats.
Congrats.
I hear dramatic music. Boss to the right.
Okay. Someone set the whole daggone place on fire again.
Wasn't me.
Sure.
We didn't have burning warehouses until Barry got here, so I think it's his
Hey, hey, it's not my fault.
Nah.
They're all running away now. Why are you running?
Because their leader set the warehouse on fire.
with them in it.
You know, I'd be worried about this grave light, except I'm not.
That's a purple EB.
A little bit.
It's okay. The defender will tank him.
Somebody's got to.
He's not looking long for. Ooh.
Back.
Yeah.
Congrats and thanks.
This way.
I'm using too.
Yeah, yeah. Can't we, one of us go save the guy and the rest of us go kill him? Kill him?
Facility manager.
Facility manager. I know where he's at. So.
In the office?
Nah. He was. Yeah, here. Oh, these are people running away.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a facility manager yet.
I've got him right here. We just need to kill that Bone Daddy.
Okay.
I like to have the ones just standing there. Don't mind me.
All right.
I hope he's wearing his asbestos underwear.
Let's go, dude. Come on.
Oh, I'm on fire. Oops, wrong way.
Don't worry about the fire. It's okay. Wow, he's pretty fit. Look at that jump. That's very impressive.
Well, he seems to be wearing his asbestos underwear.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we win.
Skullbuster badge.
Yeah. Go us. Oh, okay. Well, this is a solo mission.
I'm gonna go train then.
Have fun winning the video game.
Okay.
Coffee for me.
Coffee.
Well, all right then.
Oh, the personal stories are pretty cool. I've done some of the high-level ones.
Yeah.
You get, like, Cole and some of the other, what are those guys called? Praetorians. You can do the personal stories of, if you do the right story arcs.
We back. Oh, this will be fun. Oh! Crunch. Wow, I kind of just... clocked it.
You just beat the stuffings out of Babs.
A little bit, yeah. Oh no, he's gonna sell me a timeshare. Oh, that's funny. I came out and I still have the strength of will buff going that I used when I was inside.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. So who wound up with the star?
I guess I got the star.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
I have returned the star.
Hey, all right. Yeah, it's a neat little mission. I guess that's the end of the line for that one, because they didn't send me to another contact. Kind of sad about that. I was enjoying that.
Yeah, so it ends.
Well, I got a police radio now, so we can do that stuff.
Could always do DIB.
I ran that a lot. This is it.
Yeah, we don't have a gang war to go with it, so you know.
Yeah, there's no gang war. How do you run that without a gang war?
Yeah, tell me about
You need a gang war.
it. With multiple gang war, yeah.
Yeah. Especially double gang war. I think I will refill a beverage. So I will leave you guys in the Confident hands of chair. And I'll be right
Chair
back.
kept you alive last time.
Get him, chair.
Let me go find my detector so I can get a stupid radio. I've got a police radio! Yay!
Yeah, I got the police radio now too. Glad you mentioned that, because I'm like, ah, yeah, I should go grab that. So
Yeah. Then, you know, do enough missions we can stop people from robbing banks, because that's important.
that orange salvage seems to have come down even further in price than it was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, that's good, because I doing Pretoria, and when you hit level 15, it's like we need something a little buff. So I decided to, actually get stuff.
Yeah, I got the set build all together on my main group character. That's a lot of fun.
Well, I got the main set, but I'm gonna build a second set that's mainly defensive instead of offensive. So. Yeah, I got some of it yesterday for like 400.
All right, I'm back. And I brought snacks for myself.
Maybe I'll get teleportation. That way, teleport others and teleport. Never mind.
Okay. Well, now, you guys want to run some radios or something?
Sure. Don't care.
Don't really want to fight Arachnos, thank you. Oh, here we go. Just for Jamie. We'll do this one. Or are we discussing the change in game economy?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's the one that I bought.
Yeah, I wish these prices were when, I had to buy all purple sets for Earthrise.
Why? There's also a bunch of whites for one. But hey, it's only influence, you know. You get it back. Unless you know, run with experience like I'm doing with this character. And pretty much any of my characters.
50. Wow.
Yeah. Things are cheap.
Cool. I'll make it really easy if I want to kit somebody else out.
Yeah. I have
Jamie,
no
go
complaints.
AFK.
Yeah, I just got back. I'm about to come in the door.
Okay. Sure, Dice will be here in a sec. All my defense is back.
Yeah, I just got my my big plus regen power, and it more than doubled my regen rate, which is making me happy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the one that, I mean, running the one thing with running the Pretoria stuff, because that's where the 15 was, is there's not a lot of people over there, so it's like, do I want to suffer through this, or just start getting IOs now? Started getting whenever.
Yeah.
I realize there's nobody there. But it's a fun storyline.
Yeah, I need to do the Pretoria stuff again. I haven't done that in a long time. I did a little bit of it with, you know, my level 50 character. Not the lower level stuff.
Oh, bubbles. Bubbles.
Mm-hmm. There's my nearly soft cap defenses at level 15.
Yeah, well, I got my mind control, force field.
Just for you, Jamie.
Up to 20.
I picked this mission just for you. See why?
Yeah, your sleep doesn't work.
What?
I do love, you know, the Lost and the Freaks are two groups that I never get tired of fighting. Just the goofy cop.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the TV as a, you know, helmet, just, the stop sign chest plate.
Oh, yeah.
And nothing beats feeling taking your giant sword up the butt. It's always pleasant.
Listen, man, whatever you're into, it's fine. We're all friends here.
There's a bunch of bad guys above us on the ledge.
Yeah, this room is not secure. Ow!
I just heard somebody get mesmerized.
Oh, that's a lot of guys. Oh my.
Yeah, call them noobs. What do you want?
Actually, I didn't hear you call the oops, but that's fine.
I mean, you don't want to waste a good oops opportunity.
No.
See, you only call the oops if it's not done on purpose. If it's done on purpose, you keep silent and surprise your team.
No, you always call the oops, even when it's on purpose. Especially when it's on purpose.
Was on purpose. We're used to this, you see.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could do it accidentally, but where's the fun in that?
The last mission, that was an oops, because I was just pressing buttons and I accidentally targeted the next group.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Oh wow, this is the layer cake, isn't it? Because there's like another level above this.
Oh, do you guys still have people back there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys in here still.
Okay. We'll come back.
And isn't there a way up? Maybe this is the top.
Yeah, this is only a 2-floor room.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought there was a third floor up here.
No, that particular layer cake happens later.
Oh, layer cake room.
Mm-hmm.
The worst is the layer cake room when it has the hostage in it you have to find to rest.
I know.
Just
Oh, let's go find another mission.
I have in fact used the autocomplete feature just because of that layer cake room. I just got frustrated dealing with trying to find the thing I needed to rest.
Nope.
Not allowed to get up.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Thank you. I can get a real travel power now.
Nope. End of the line. Have you guys played? Any of you guys played either Grim Dawn or Path of Exile?
A
I
little bit.
believe I own both of those and have not gotten around to playing them.
I've played a little bit of Path of Exile.
I think I got them both because I'm like, oh, those look cool, and they're on sale, and
Yeah, you probably got a really good deal on Path of Exile.
Yeah.
I was out of free to play.
Yes.
It's free.
And I
Oh,
probably
it must be on
need it.
sale. All right, cool.
Yeah, it's on sale.
Surface of Pet Park is just not for me. The clicking to hit stuff.
People always talk about it being a very done correctly free-to-play game. So there's too many games that I like really super duper want to play right now, and a bunch in September that look really good.
Yeah, for what Path of Exile is, it's basically what Diablo should have been.
I've heard that as well as a description of it. It's what Diablo 3 should have.
I mean, Diablo 3 is good now.
I mean, when I played it, I enjoyed it, but I don't feel compelled to play it anymore unless, you know, like, if we wanted to get a group together, sure, I'd play it, but otherwise, you know, like one playthrough and I was like, good enough.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really good time for video games.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Darn.
Right.
Right.
Thank you.
Some people just don't understand how TV works. Oh, and we
Well, yeah,
got
you
S
put the
for,
TV on your head and it's a helmet, right?
Right. Boy, I wonder what they do with TVs today. I mean, you know, it's not going to affect very much.
Well, then those become the chest plates. Microwaves for helmets.
Yeah, microwave.
You know, Champions Online did have one really great, one great villain and one great villain group, Foxbat and his fanboys. That was fantastic.
Goodbye.
Orange recipe.
What?
I've out-leveled the area. Have to move. One radio mission.
Alright, where to next?
Steel Canyon, I guess. Right after I level up, because it's closer.
Yeah. Well, wouldn't Sky be better? Because it has a bigger level cap. Or
I mean, sure.
is Still in Sky the same?
I don't remember.
They're the same. 15 to...
Yeah,
it's
Skyway
10
is...
to 19.
Oh no, I guess they're both 10 to 19. I mean, aren't we in the right level range now to do the fault line stuff? Although I guess doing story arcs with a group gets clunkier when we...
I'm just following you guys, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with whatever.
I'm just clicking on bozos.
Cool. Well, one of us went north, one of us went south.
Shouldn't matter, but I clicked north just because. Yeah, I'm just thinking about expanding out to some other stuff. There's other games I want to try a little bit. I know people speak very highly of Path of Exile.
Fractured Space is fun. If you're into, like... that type of thing.
What game?
Fractured Space.
Fractured Space.
Yeah, it's basically a 5 versus 5 starship combat,
Oh.
but it also has a co-op like story mode. So I don't know how good it is since it's been bought out by Wargaming, because
They're
Wargaming,
the World of Tanks people, right?
Yes.
World of Tanks, World of Warships.
yeah, they also have Star Conflict, which is basically in the same school. So I don't know how long Fractured Space is going to be seeing the light of day.
Well, the ones in particular I'm mostly interested in are for other MMOs. Final Fantasy XIV. Destiny 2 has always got a big draw for me.
And you guys took your time. There was a speed booster here. Just tag me with speed.
Nice.
Missed out.
Warframe's another one that I really want to get back to at some point.
Yeah, Warframe was good. They've added a lot of stuff since the last time we played,
I know, it's been a while.
including the skateboard.
My thing with Warframe is that I don't know how to get back to it. I don't remember what the hell I was. We're doing.
Yeah, Warframe's got a. You really have to be like once you get into it for a couple hundred hours. Yeah, it then it's just you own it. But
Well, the one thing with
Yeah.
Warframe is it's the one at that one level where you have to do the basically the platform stuff, and I just suck at that. I can't get through it. So.
yeah,
Yeah, there's a couple of those love missions
you don't-
in there that are really.
You don't understand. The last time I played, you didn't have the ability to walk around your ship.
Been a while.
Wow, that's a long time ago.
So
Dark Ojin says 14 is great. Looking forward to the expansion next month. I know. Every time they announce something, I'm like, I really need to get into this game. Just looks really good. New WoW patch launches. Yeah, WoW never
Wow,
really
was
got
not my game.
That's one
It's
thing I
fine.
don't worry
I don't
about.
hate it or anything like that. It just never really did anything for me.
You know,
Plus, there's a bunch of
MMO
games on my
always
Switch
did
that
it
I
for-
want to play too. So
The MMO that always did it for me, City Heroes.
Yeah.
yeah. Just want to keep some stuff a little bit fresh. That's all.
Oh, I'm with that. Like I can, I can only do so much of any one game
Yeah.
without trying to be conscious of that. You know, dial back my City of Heroes thing so I don't over.
Yeah, that's one reason why I tend not to be playing it when we're just hanging out chatting is it's the entirety of my stream content, so although I am going to start adding at least one brief Destiny stream per week just because I really want to get back into that. I'd love to build a group, a good like a raid team, but find out okay, and Dawnbreaker's at the point where it needs more content. Nostalgia only lasts so long. Yeah, I hear you on that.
well, that's the thing with the homecoming servers. You just go through everything so quickly.
I do love that it's a great hangout game. It's just, I mean, like, we're up to our ears in bad guys right now, and it doesn't really matter.
Well,
So
and
you're
one of the
chatting,
great
goofing
things-
around.
One of the great things about City of Heroes always has been because the death penalty is so low, it really isn't that big of a deal if you get yourself.
Oh, yeah.
It was one of those. It came out in a time when you would lose levels if you died.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And not only would you lose levels, you also had to pay exorbitant repair costs.
Oh yeah, I remember friends who played WoW, like, spending entire evenings during the week grinding up enough gold so that they could afford to
Right.
raid. And I'm like, that's not my thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could live with it in games like 14 and, Old Republic, because it wasn't backbreaking.
Yeah,
I
Republic,
do still
never
think
felt
it's a
like that was
very
problem.
outdated mechanic that has no place in a modern MMO.
I agree with that, but like in Old Republic, I never really needed to grind for money, so it wasn't a big.
Exactly. If they want to do that in that way, fine, whatever, it's cool, but
Like,
yeah.
I don't like it, but whatever. As long as it doesn't, if I'm not, if I have to go and grind for hours just to be able to play the big content, like,
Now imagine if you're your guild's alchemist. So you would have to spend hours making potions for everyone for the raid.
Yeah.
yeah, crafting has never really been so much my thing in games.
That's the interesting thing for me about 14 is I haven't gotten to the high levels on it yet. And I've never crafted anything in that game. There's a dude back here. I assume crafting is in that game for a reason.
Well, the problem is that with a lot of these fantasy games, the crafting system, by the time you're making stuff at your level, or at the level you pick up the crafting at, you know, you can never make stuff that you can use, basically.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I mean, I do like how, I mean, I guess there is some crafting in it, but like mostly in Warframe, it's like, hey, get the parts together and build the thing. You know, that level of crafting works, but...
Yeah,
so
and then
much
walk
crafting.
away, and it's back, and it's there for you in a couple hours.
Right.
Don't stand there, yeah.
Yeah, don't make me stand there and watch a progress bar for, you know, hours to get crafting done. That really is what, you know,
Exactly.
is ultimately,
Oh, more dudes.
annoys me. Yep.
Dargogian says crafting is in 14, but you don't have to do it. See, I like that. Oh, I'm alone, and I don't like that. I'm gonna go around here. Oops.
Incoming from the rear.
A little bit. A little bit.
I wonder how that happened.
Oops.
That was me.
Well, technically speaking for crafting, you didn't have to do it in now either. It's just that we gave you a small bonus.
Yeah. Well, and Dawnbreaker, a couple of friends getting back into SWTOR. See, my thing about that is, I like that game, but I would have liked it very much more as KOTOR 3. It feels so very much like they strapped a multiplayer engine on top of Knights of the Old Republic. And because the entire thing is so heavily voice acted, there's a disincentive, for me anyway, to want to play with my friends over voice chat, because I want to hear the dialogue. And there's a lot of it. So, you know, I know a lot of people, this isn't me, but a lot of people like to just turn the audio off in a video game, and I just, no. I like the audio in the video games. I don't generally turn off music. I don't turn off dialogue or game sounds, that kind of stuff. Just that's part of the game experience for me. And I agree, Dawnbreaker. The free-to-play model for Old Republic is...
It's crap.
It's basically what it is, do you enjoy this game? Please subscribe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, one of our friends
mean-
was trying to play with us, not subscribed, and we just get to the point where it's like, and he doesn't have access to that content.
It's not just not having access to content, it's not having access to in-game email, not having
yeah,
access to a certain level of gear. It's like,
Yeah.
who
Yeah.
came up with that freaking model?
Well, aren't they,
Well, it's
moron.
designed to get you to subscribe, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah, I
they-
mean, but I look at games like, Warframe has spectacular free-to-play.
they are upgrading the free-to-play system for Old Republic. Not much, but better. Okay.
Well, that's setting the bar pretty low, because I think it's like I just accept it if when I'm playing Old Republic, it's a subscription game and I'm paying for a subscription.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
pretty much.
Yeah, that's just how it works. Like
I-
if I'm not paying for a subscription, or if I'm playing, I just have to pay for the subscription. That's just what.
Yeah.
I got grandfathered in for Star Wars, so I got like the middle account, and even then, it's just so restrictive. Like I had the collector's edition and all that.
Mm-hmm. Same.
You know, you go in and you have a mount that you could previous use, at like level 4 or 5 or whatever it was, and now you have to wait until 16 to use it. It's like, really?
Yeah. Well, and like Dawnbreaker saying in the group in the team chat, action bars turned off. You know, that's not the sauce. That is not the business. Yeah, I could absolutely see that leaving a very rotten taste in people's mouths. I mean, I've only ever played it when I've been subscribed to it, and I let my sub lapse a little while back.
Incoming.
Ah!
Yeah, I forget when I killed my Sword Force sub. I realized I had not logged into it very long.
And in the end, it just turned out to be a very lonely experience.
Well, again, I liked the game. I enjoyed it when I played it, but
Yeah.
I had
it
my
just-
fun with it, and I'm done.
Yeah, I really feel like, as you say, I mean, like, it was too much a single-player game. Like,
Yeah.
people didn't want to co-op in it because, the voice...
Well, it wasn't just the voice acting. It was that they made everything too easy. You could solo everything.
Oh yeah, it
Because
was.
they
Yeah.
It's just stupid. It was just beyond stupid. And then, the difference in difficulty between a DPS tank character and healer was mind-boggling. Like, I remember with my Sage, I would have to battle like 2 champions at once, and then I played like a knight. I never saw a champion. It's like, really? So you want your healers that you basically made it so they can't do any damage to take on your boss level bad guys. But the ones that can do damage and can take damage, they don't have to do that. It seems a little backwards to me.
I don't really remember having that much trouble with any of the single-player content.
Yeah, it felt like as long as you got the right companion, you could work with anybody.
Yeah. Which was almost always the tank companion.
Oops.
Nice.
I'm so glad we have so many tactics that the hurricane doesn't affect us.
My hit bonus is all the way down to 71%.
Rat.
Thank you.
Right? Stupid caltrops.
Ooh, I unlocked my tough.
Tough.
There's a bunch of bad guys upstairs, too.
There was a bunch of bad guys. Some of them started to jump down.
I was trying to aggro. Huh? Somebody threw a bunch of caltrops on the floor here. Oops.
We didn't wish that I have computer to run the Division. That looks like it would be really fun.
The Division?
Yeah, especially if you had a group.
if I'm gonna play a looter shooter that's not eventually Borderlands 3, it's gonna be Destiny 2. The thing about the difference in the two for me is I like the arcade style moving around a whole bunch. If I shoot something in the head with a bullet, there's a decent chance it dies. Kind of gameplay compared to the Division, which is, why did I hit this guy 7 times in the face with a slug-throwing, buckshotting gun of death, and he's still standing there staring at me? Oh, it must be a boss. Nope, it's just a mook.
You move.
How do you really feel about it?
I just don't like bullet sponges.
That's what most shooters are turning into nowadays.
That's why I play Destiny.
That's unfortunate.
Destiny doesn't do that.
I mean, how, even Rainbow Shield, you know, supposed to be a tactical, realistic shooter. Not anymore.
Well, that's the other thing is I don't really get that into, oh, it's so realistic and authentic. I don't care. I want the game to be fun for me, and fun for me is I feel, you know, I like the power fantasy in various in games, and Destiny really scratches that itch a lot more. Plus the systems that they've been putting into it lately have been really nice.
Yeah, I have, you know, hope that things will improve now that they're no longer with Activision.
They already have, and a lot of the announcements they've been making about the have you looked at this stuff? The announcements for the future content?
Some of it.
Dude, it's
No,
good.
I like what I'm hearing, but you know, it's one of those, you know, waiting and seeing.
Sure.
But it definitely sounds like they're moving in the right direction.
So, I'm covering up the team chat on the stream with where my face cam is, so everyone else in the chat, you guys need to hear this stuff from Dawnbreaker of anytime I played an FPS game back in the day, I'd shoot the groin, then the knees, then the chest, then the head, and the groin again. I am a monster. Suddenly I'm a little scared about...
I wonder if he played Aftermath. Oh, and I'm down.
Especially Grand Theft Auto games. That was the way to do it.
Oh, GTA.
Because the NPCs would react to you where you would shoot them. So if you shoot them in the leg, you would slow them down.
Yeah, I just wish GTA Online they hadn't gotten this obsession of you have to be in PUBG PvP,
Yes.
even though
Yep.
the game was hackable, to be able to do anything. And I'm just like, guys, really? I mean,
Yeah, I'm not a
Playing
fan
against
of
a guy with a-
forcing.
playing against a guy with a bot and an invulnerability mod, and oh, this is a hot elephant.
Ho! Hi! Everybody! Let's, yeah.
I'll be here in a second.
Woo!
I feel like that's covered.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
came
no
out of the
worries,
elevator and
Gunbreaker,
they
it's fine.
aggroed me.
Terrible win. He should somebody, you know, cabbage.
You know,
Man.
with that. With
That's
that
all-
name,
oh my.
It reminds me.
Oh, that's a lot of ancestor spirits.
Oh my!
It reminds me of the Guardians of the Galaxy 2. You know, make fun of the guy's name, Taserface.
Oh, speaking of Marvel games, that's another one that I want to play when it comes out, is the new Marvel Heroes. Or Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
Oh yeah, those were fun.
Yeah. Switch only though for part 3.
Really?
Really.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, come over here and play it.
I have somebody who's following me.
Ooh, there's a bunch of bad guys.
Alright,
out here.
go boy. Hello.
We're working on our ancestor spirit patch, clearly.
Literally.
Oh, that's what
I agree, Dawnbreaker. I like the first one better than the second one. Although, really, for me, the X-Men Legends games were
Yeah, those were really good.
really good. I really, really like those.
think I got those on the Xbox on when they came out as.
Oh yeah, we played those a ton. You know what game
Yeah.
I'd love to see show up on Steam or something? Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I know. I'm just listing things I like. It's a really fun
surprising.
game. I enjoyed that game a
A
lot.
surprising number of those sorts of games have come out on
Yeah, but I want that one.
Steam, but yeah.
I want that one.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, EA. I think EA owns it now. I think
Fine.
that's why it's not
Put it on
Steam.
Origin. I don't care. Just let me play the
I
video
think
game.
it is on Origin. I think it is on Origin.
Really?
For
For
Vault area.
PC?
Mhm.
I'm not sure. Did it ever get ported?
Well, it might be one of the other Boulder Gates.
All of the regular Baldur's Gates are on Steam.
Yeah,
mean,
it's not a
hand
Baldur's
editions
Gate
of those
game.
But yeah, no, I played Dark Alliance. It's
Yeah, I think you have the original one, right? Like, you
Dark
own the
Alliance?
original one for the Xbox. Unless you've gotten rid of it.
yeah, most of my old Xbox games and all have gone
Oh, yeah?
because what use for the discs? And I don't have the console anymore. It's dead.
No, it was a disappointment. The Xbox version of Golden Axe.
Oh yeah, that was not good.
He's like, this is not the game I remember.
So, hey, if we got Bank Robber in progress for the console.
I got something. Yeah, I've been playing this really goofy game on my. Well, at least while I was on vacation, I was playing this game on my Switch. What the heck was it called? Like Warlock God Slayers or 2 or something like that. It's a really fun little game. You can play it from and you can play multiplayer on it too. But I'm like, I don't know anyone who has a Switch. Andre has a Switch.
Yeah, play with him.
Well, he's generally, sir, not appearing on the voice chat.
Well, details.
I'm just looking
I
at
think he
this
mostly
cross-
plays JRPGs and stuff on the Switch.
I'm just looking at cross punch and fighting.
Oh.
It's interesting.
That's cool, Dawnbreaker.
It's- If you train boxing, increase damage by 15%. Improves recharge and accuracy. Recharge and accuracy briefly. If you've trained kick, it does the same thing. Might be interesting to try a tune with the full boxing pool.
Yeah. Oh, Larry, I think I know what you're talking about with the jumpy that you had to do in order to progress and you couldn't. You're talking about the sorry, going back to Warframe. You're talking about the mastery rank things.
Yes.
Oh god,
Yeah,
yeah.
one of those.
I'm pretty sure I know the one you're talking about. I think it was like for rank 11 or something. It was just
Yes, it's the
mean.
rank 11 one.
Yeah.
He remembers.
And, and I've got a tune that theoretically can do it because I mean I've got one that has the fly and stuff like that. It just can't do it.
Yeah, I remember a lot. I swore at that one a lot.
Yeah, you did.
I did eventually get it done, but I was swearing at that one for a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I mean, like doing the you can do the training and practice, but then if you get it done in practice and you do it the real time, you make one mistake and well, there you go again.
Well,
Yeah,
come back tomorrow.
I wish that there was a mode in the training that it wouldn't fail when you ran out of time, because that was my real frustration with not being able to practice the end of it unless I got the beginning of it perfect.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's where that one got so annoying.
Oh, fun. Clockwork. As if we're not having end problems enough.
You gotta hit us first, dude.
Yeah, but you have to remember, 2 of my bubbles don't affect me.
sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it sounds like a
Ouch. Harsh.
Just saying. Why don't you work on your bubbles, man?
Sounds like your
improve them.
bubbles are defective.
Yeah, right.
But can you imagine if all the bubbles force field defender had would also work on them? Just
that'd
how
be
ridiculous that would be. Who needs a tank? We've got a force field defender.
People actually used to get a little goofy with personal force field.
Yeah, considering it starts cap.
I thought that one literally made you untouchable. Does it just crank up your defense and resist?
It just cranks it up. You can still get hit.
Zwill, do we have a spot? Yeah, sure. Just need to know who to invite. You can either send a tell to Hunter Vanguard, tell me it's you, or post in the chat.
Brad. Stupid little gears. I hate them. Well, I hit my area effect attack and it missed. I mean, you know.
Eh,
I went gear hunting for the accolade that needs that, and wound up in Perez Park. Wound up in Perez Park and fighting them, and the dot AOE dot PB AOE dot that I had was literally just obliterating them the moment they spawned. It was kind of hilarious. I was very over leveled for that area. That's fine. I just needed to kill 100.
Or you could just do Ozzy 1 and 2.
Yeah, but I was, soloing and, just, like, gonna power through getting this accolade. Then I realized I didn't have one of them. I think it was the fake Nemesis one, is the one I still need.
That one's a pain in the ass to get.
Oh, no longer a monkey.
I think I just need to find more Nemesis spots. That's
I
been
love
our
that
big-
power. It's so fun.
Well, even if you do high-level Nemesis missions, you still don't get a lot of fake Nemesis. You get a lot of Warhawks.
You get a decent number of fake Nem if you're doing high-level content in a ×8. But even then, yes, you get a lot of Warhawks.
Yeah. Unless you're doing a specific story arc or mission.
Yeah, there's some story arc that was recommended for that.
Do you guys read chat?
Yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Corks are shooting at you.
Yeah. Ooh, recharge buff. Yay!
Rats.
Thank you.
Oops. There were two bosses back there in that corner. I couldn't just let them stand there.
No. Where is cursor? There it is.
Ha! I killed that gear all by myself.
Do we miss Clank? Eh.
There was one gear left from the... He probably was in that double boss spawn and we didn't know.
Could be. What a goober.
Alright, I'm going to take a couple minutes, grab some food, and bring it back to you.
Cool. It's actually time for a safeguard, too.
Nice.
I need to level.
Me too.
Ooh, I need to level too.
Go speak to Valkyrie. Maybe drag a few mobs towards her, you know? Have her running away. Wait, come back!
Yeah, I didn't remember the trainers doing that. It seemed really weird to me when she went off and chased some mobs. I'm like, really? Is this always happening?
Okay, Dawnbreaker. Hey, thanks for joining us. Always happy to have you.
Yep.
Well, I can't not take that.
Penetrating ray. taunted. No, I don't want to taunt.
Refractor beam, that sounds good.
That's the power I said, well, I can't not take that.
Exactly. I'm just like, ooh,
Right.
AoE damage, I like that.
Looks like
Alright, give me AFK a few minutes.
Okay. Actually, while he's doing that, I will do so as well. I will be right back, everybody. I'll leave you in the comfortable hands of Chair.
I noticed you decided to run away into the police station. Well, I gotta get to see how this. You obviously missed our Dibble group. See if I can pull this. Both her and Poltron go chasing after people. Positive.
All right, I'm back. Good job, Chair.
I moved Valkyrie.
Singularity, that's just Chair. Chair just looks like Chair. He does his best to hang out and entertain you guys and play some good video games. But yep, he's my buddy. He's also an emote in the in the chat too. All right.
And back.
Cool.
Ice cold lemonade and sewage, okay.
I just went and got a Diet Dr. Pepper, man. You went all out. This is the wrong door.
We'll break into a prison cell, yeah.
Mhm.
These are timed, so we want to wait until everybody's ready to hop in.
Yeah, I agree.
Just thought I would say that out loud while I was thinking about it, because I...
Because you're about ready to walk in? Whee! Yoink. Agent Castle.
That is a
Wow,
very
that's a,
elaborate
pink
brute.
costume.
Yes, it is.
All right. You know the widget from Retro Sci-Fi on the head really kind of works with this. I like it. I like the cubies. It's nice. This is our new friendo here. Electrical shield. Nice. Good stuff. Okay. So, wait for Daiso to get back from the dogs, and then we can go. On account of I want my defense. Sure as well. I don't personally have a horse in the race. I just want to play video games. It's cool.
Yeah, okay.
So when are you going to go get your Diet Dr. Pepper sponsorship, by the way?
Hey, I'm here if they're interested. Somehow I think my influencer reach, I believe those are the buzzwords, is not quite up to the level that the 7-Up Corporation people would want it to be.
I have a taunt. It's a big gun that shoots people. That's my taunt.
That's it. Yep. I think we're all here. Let's go. Oh, man. That's a micro-influencer. That's it. All right. Bank that way. Let's go.
Well, don't forget there's where the trolls are. So.
The bank is being robbed.
What? How dare it?
Ah, oh boy. Hi, guys. I found a Kinda.
Oh, this is fun.
Hey, there's a bunch of lost outside the front door.
Mm-hmm. Quite a few of them in the front door, too.
Yeah. Funny that.
Did we already take down the
A little bit.
named boss?
A little bit.
No, I'm surprised I haven't really heard of Mountain Dew or Coke, Pepsi really
Struts.
sponsoring any,
Well, that was quick.
And oh, I guess we're done.
Yeah.
Let's
Hey.
Let's hit the button.
let's head outside and prevent some mayhem.
Just making sure nobody else got left behind in here. Nope, everything looks good.
He's a spotter.
Okay,
Notice that?
I want to go not that way. I get lost in here. Dagnabbit. Nope, not the one. Sorry as well.
Some trolls here.
You trusted the wrong beam rifler. Aha! Nailed it.
Don't shoot the cops. Don't shoot the cops. Don't shoot. I'm so used to that.
Trolls.
Yeah, there's trolls right here. I think this is probably one of the keys.
Hey, Gratz!
There's an ogre on the stairs.
Oh wait, I guess the lost are the key mobs according to the map. If I hold the map up. Ah, here's the lost. Right between these two buildings where I am.
Oh dear.
And here's the other one. Oh, take a nap. Really?
Apparently.
Puts me to sleep and then he puts me to sleep. I mean, really?
What a jerk!
Run away.
Stop the arson!
TikTok. 3 minutes.
Ooh, that hurt.
Oh wow, there's a lot of lost in here.
Oh dear.
Like a burning wasp. Oh, guard the door.
Good. Good job. Did we stop the arson?
I believe we did.
Well, good job, everybody.
4 minutes for protect. For stopping our.
Nice.
Somebody say they found the rest of the other key mobs, the other.
I didn't. Yeah, we got
Here's
some
some.
coming towards us.
Something's on the map.
That should be the group that's tearing things up.
This is a group of lost.
Yeah. If they're named Hoodlum and whatnot.
You can tell you've been playing a villain when you feel it's weird that you can't blow up the cars. Oh wow, that's a lot of guys up here.
Yeah!
Vandal!
Yeah! There's a few guys up here! I've just been hanging out juggling these bozos. Have you been playing a villain when your hero costumes start looking like villain costumes? I mean, this isn't a villain costume so much as one that's at least trying to evoke an inspiration of a Destiny hunter.
Vandal's causing mayhem.
It looks like we got a key too.
Cool. The key to what?
A door full of lost, it looks like.
Is that one around the corner?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah! Somebody else came in.
I thought we had
That's fantastic.
Oh, we got it. Wow, yeah, we're getting both directions.
Oh, wow, we really are. Okay. Okay. Jeepers.
My kingdom for a blue skittle.
Eldritch Horror Home will be like, is this the address to the party? Well, I hope you had a good time.
Interesting AoE power, because it seems like if it misses, it does not chain to anything.
Yeah. Are we stopping a weapons sale?
Okay.
Seems like, because I just looted a rack of weapons. And that appears to have gotten us 6 minutes.
Cool. Yeah, that's a good point, Aiden. There does seem to be quite a lot of money easily available. For a minimum of effort. More mayhem being caused by vandals.
This smashed the Roman Empire too, so we should feel like we're in good company.
Form door.
Mm-hmm. All right.
The exploration badge is right here. I am standing on it.
Yes, we are.
Thank you.
Yep. I saw the badge marker and I'm like, hey.
So this other one is where the arson was, I think, right? Yes.
What's that?
I was just there. There were two dots on the map that weren't the vandals. Trying to figure out what they were.
Yeah, I don't know how many side dishes there should be.
There's another group of lost there.
That's cool.
Not a big one.
I'm at the badge.
Yeah. Back up this way as well.
I'll go stand on it. Right near the door we just came out of, on the southeast.
Most of the team at this point,
Totem
but if you
Chick.
come to Hunter Vanguard, Totem Chick, or Freem Girl, we are on the badge. There you go.
Oh, I got a bunch of hoodlums here. I got the guys breaking stuff.
Yeah. Vandals defeated!
Nope. Well, been back for what, about 6 weeks or well, no longer, not now, but I mean, technically you could say started back up because I was gone for a couple of weeks on a vacation, but nope. We started the week that everything got re-announced as being publicly available.
Alright. Do we want to keep killing guys in here, or do we want to tap out and do another safeguard? Because I think we've gotten all the side dishes now.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Ooh, button.
Yeah, let's hit the button.
Whoa, button.
Go level up real quick, like. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah. If you just type exclamation point Discord in the chat, or it's also in the panels down below. I do indeed have a Discord you can join. However, let's see here. There you go. Oof. Okay. Where do I want to be? I want to be... Yeah, let's just go there.
I
Friggin'
thought you
Jamie.
the more important one.
That is a very important command on the Discord there. Beam rifle fire? That might be interesting. Oof.
AFK real quick.
Yeah. Alright, actually, I think that's probably going to be about it for me anyway. I'm kind of running out of gas, so I will be right back, you guys. Alright, and Will, I swear this is not because of you. But, it's my first stream back in a while. We've been going for about 4 hours. I need to get a break, get some food and stuff like that. I might be back later today, but I might just kind of want to rest a little more. But we will be back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Pacific, and back with our regular schedule through next week, except for Saturday, unless something falls through, and there's a decent chance it might. If I'm on Saturday, it will be in the evening only. I do have some other things that I have to get done for my offline job. But anyway, this has been a really fun stream back. Thank you all so much for coming out. I really appreciate that. I will give one more plug here to Guardian Con. I am not in any way affiliated with them in the slightest. They don't know who I am, but it's a week-long charity marathon that will be going through tomorrow morning at, I think it's 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 Eastern. That is raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Over the course of the last year, they have currently raised about a little over $2.5 million. They have raised in the past week about $1 million of that. They have had a lot of major streamers doing 4-hour blocks. They are ending with one of the biggest guys around, Dr. Lupo. He'll be going from 8 until noon Eastern tomorrow. So I would like to encourage you guys to at least take a look at it, boost the view count a little bit while you're watching. Think about donating if you want to. Again, I don't get anything from them on this. It's just a cause I really believe in. It goes all the way back to my grandfather. So I just want to recommend that. That's who I'm going to be hosting until that marathon is done. But again, I really want to thank you guys. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow morning. I hope your weekend has started off as well as mine has, but that's because of you guys. Thank you so much. It's always fun getting back when it's been a while. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday, and I hope to see you tomorrow morning. Bye-bye, everybody.